I don't really have a whole lot to say about this, given that I'm not sure exactly what's changed or what's been rebuilt in it. So, I think we're just gonna jump in and see what it's like and figure it out from there. So let's go. See how much I remember. That's the real question, is how much do I remember? How many of these puzzles am I gonna look at and be like, oh yeah, I know the answer to that. Got my pen and paper handy, so I'm ready.
Thank God you've returned.
Oh, it's this guy.
I need your help.
It's not an FMV anymore. That's funny. Oh, I don't like that. Hang on. Hang on. I inverted the y-axis and I'm not happy about it.
But I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
There's no time to explain. Oh no. There's also no time to get into the menu.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this.
No time to explain. Get the hell out of here.
Back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book.
So, I think he has actually fully explained at this point the reason for not sending me with a way out. That sounds pretty clear, actually.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Oh, that'd be lucky. And also won't happen, but thank you anyway.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Oh. Dropped it into the box. Wow. Okay. Now can I... Interesting. Now can I get to the options? I can open up my book bag. This is the one-person prison. Maybe don't click on that. Maybe don't get myself... You know what? Let's get myself trapped in prison, actually. If I'm gonna do this ever, now is the time. Might as well get myself permanently trapped in prison to see what it's like. Hi.
What have you done? Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
Done with you. His expression is perfect. That's so good. Alright, fantastic. Now I can go back into the options and fix my mistakes. Do not invert Y. Keep Y uninverted, thank you. Okay, now it's time for a new game where we don't game over in the first 2 minutes. I remember playing this back in the day, didn't make much progress. That's fair. I don't know that I ever played it back in the day, but I did stream it before.
Thank God.
So I have some information about the original game, at least. Like, I made it all the way through the original. Alright, now let's, Great.
There's a great deal of history that you should know.
Yes, great deal of history.
But I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
Particular bad ending is new to the remake since the Dunny section was a cutscene in the original.
What you need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to
You had a family clue journal? Oh, that's adorable. That's so
it's actually
cool.
a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen.
Alright, I understand. You can't send me with a way out, but you can send me with something that looks like a way out and is instead a trap.
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
They do really just drop you straight in here, right? There's no background. There's no, like, who the hell is Catherine? Who the hell is Gen? Even having played through the original game, I don't know that I know who Catherine and Gen are. But, like, okay.
That you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
I think we both know that's not happening, but thank you anyway.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
That's actually like a pretty cool... I like the visual of what it looks like to take a linking book like that and then dropping it directly into the thing so nobody can follow you. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, I'm going to look at the other book now. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm after. All right. Let's spend some time reading books, shall we? 87, 6, 10. I guess 87 is the year, and 6 is the month, and 10 is the day. For some value of year, month, day. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. What are those noises? What is making weird noises here? Oh, I have full control. Okay. Yes. Great. I would appreciate it if they stopped making weird noises at me, though. That would be ideal. What's out here in the dark? Maybe I'll teleport before I start reading the book. Kind of suspicious of this guy because he raised total psychopaths. It's true, he really wasn't the best of parents. Maybe we'll go read in Riven, since I don't want to sit here in this room with weird noises anymore. He was kind of an absentee dad, you know? Like, we don't know how much of a part he actually played in his children's lives, but we do know that he kind of fucked off and wrote books forever and trapped them in, like, worlds of... Not trapped them, but, like, gave them free reign in the worlds that he devised to the point where they got themselves trapped. But also they were some weird kids. Cool. Alright, well, here we are. I can actually look around now. Dang, that's cool. Oh, also I'm trapped. That's not ideal. Why are there bars? Who's this dude? This is pretty good graphics. Like, it's almost FMV quality. So we're just gonna sit here? Is that what's going on? The subtitles are really helping here. Uh-huh. Yeah, say it again, but louder. That'll definitely help. I don't think this is for you, buddy. Did he just get blow darted? Okay, my memory of this game is none at all, it would seem. I vaguely remember this starting screen. I know I have to come back here and trigger the end of the world or something. But in the meantime, this dude is hecked up, so that's cool. He deserves it. He stole my book. Nothing but the worst for book thieves. Hello, someone who is maybe also a book thief? Wait, is this Catherine? This might be Catherine. Oh, she's definitely a book thief. Get back here! Oh my god, it's so hard. It's like ankle height. Just run past it. The first step is not always simple. That was the achievement. Alright. So I don't have the trap book, but now I can finally sit and read in peace with the sound of ocean waves around me. How relaxing. Should have read the book. Should have read the book, I guess. At least nobody is accidentally trapped in the prison world. Probably. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Yeah, I've heard that story before. From every single software dev ever. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but thus far have observed no change. Did you even push the code? It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. The fault is with my foundational assumptions, however. Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. 8, 7, 6, 18. 2 days later. So, slept for 2 days. Great. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No. I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. I think this is supposed to be tear stains. I think the author of this book is supposed to be very sad that Catherine is trapped. I did not create the Age of Riven. This is now the next day? Yeah. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I've never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there have fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to reach the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. We'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. How goes the Mistening? Well, we are playing the sequel to Myst. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Riven, the remake of Riven, the sequel to Myst, as I think Darkster has already made that joke. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dani civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue if he were to ever escape the confines of Riven. I see. So we can't just leave him on Riven because A, Catherine, and B, everybody else on Riven. Too bad. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher. Upon my return to Myst, the Starfisher? Do I know what that is? Maybe I know what that is. But that was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Dani, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Okay, so Gen is... What's that dude's name that sent us here? Angus? Argus? Something like that? Something with an A. This is what we achieved. but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Atris, that was it. I knew it was an A something or other. Family tree is radioactive. Yeah? That makes sense. That's, yeah, everybody's a problem. Anybody with the power to create worlds is a problem. Who should be given the power of a god? But enough, underlined. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dani, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Hang on, I gotta... Okay. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Oh. So, he could have freed me from my prison, at the expense of him then getting trapped. But then I would have been free to come back and continue the game. So, I mean, that would have been fine, probably, right? But then I still wouldn't have had a way out of Riven. So I guess everything is a problem. Alright. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dani? This is now, like, another couple of weeks later, 87-7 too? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. One of those, like, how did this ever work? Yeah, I've had that mood looking through people's code before, too. I've had that mood looking through my own code before. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it, in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. A couple of days later, I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors! It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 6 days later. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost, missed linking book and freed me from this prison. That may have been the game this is a sequel to. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. Oh, that's me! I'm a mysterious benefactor. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine, has renewed my hopes. Okay, so I guess the end of Myst is you giving the book to Atris, and then this just is an immediate follow-up, like instantly, like no time in between them. You find Atris with the Myst linking book, and immediately he's like, you gotta go to Riven for me. Here. Okay, I guess I understand the timeline. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with summoning someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms. The Star Fissure. Oh yeah, we heard about that. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kfir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased, the possibility of disaster greatly diminished, if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Alright, so now we have all of the context that the dude was unwilling to give us. That's great. At least he, gave us the whole journal. There's this thing here. I seem to recall this being part of, like, the Riven language numbering system, but maybe this is not anything relevant. Alright, so what have we got over here? Oh, this is the Starfisher. That's how I do the Starfisher thing. I need to break something in here, and that'll open up the Starfisher, and that's my way out at the end of the game. Cool. What's up, Icarus? Great. Can I pick up the thing? Or it's now lost to me forever? We reading books? Not if we want to survive. Reading books is a terrible idea. I did, actually. But this is the remake. So, the version I played was the actual original. You know, hypercard mobility and all. Whereas this is a full 3D world, and I've been told some expanded puzzles. Also, who knows whether or not I remember anything about the original game. My money's on no. But we'll see how much I can actually get done here. Yeah, this is locked in some way, and I don't know why or how. Cool. Why can't I just pick up the lever from where it fell down there and glue it on? I guess I need glue. Finished watching my Room 46 run? Yeah, that was a long one. And also really lucky. Like, a lot of things came together super well. This looks like it's going to be relevant to my interest at some point in the future. Doesn't it? Not yet, though. Alright, what have we got over here? Ah, I can hold shift to run. That's fantastic. This is a cliff, though. So we're not just going to go running off of the cliff. But there is a door. Alright, cool. Looking everywhere going, is this a lever? Yeah, there's a lot of levers in this game. Okay, so what did you do here? Like, wedge some garbage into here in order to make sure that this was unflippable? Presumably so that nobody else could get trapped in this thing? That's cool of you, I guess. It's kind of nice to be able to, like, go into these little corners and see stuff from, like, different angles. But also, it's very distracting. And I am sure going to lose a lot of time going to places where absolutely nothing can be done. Alright. Oh, hello. Aw! She took my gondola! Press the escape button on your keyboard to open the menu. Okay. Whoa, I can save screenshots to Notebook? That's rad. Yeah, the original game was like the original Myst. So, you just had like a screen, and then you could click on like an edge of the screen to navigate to the next screen. It was like in HyperCard. Wow. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, sure. You know what? Yeah, alright. Let's, save a screenshot into... And I can write notes. Underneath starting area. Great. I love this. This is great. Okay. Oh, that's such a cool feature. Oh my god, every game needs that feature. Alright, what's in here? I'm gonna press this button. I can't go in while it's turning, of course. Understandable. There's screen tearing? Oh, do I need to, This is neat. This is fixed view, though. Nope, it's not exactly fixed view. Not even a little bit fixed view. Huh. Cool. Free movement, but can't cheat. I can turn on VSync, but it's not something that I've noticed. I'm gonna sit here and press buttons, I guess. One possible downside in the remake is that given it is not just playing a video, I can't escape past pressing the button and waiting for the thing to happen. Oh, yeah, it might just be how OBS is seeing it. I'd believe that. Alright, so what's in here? We've got a bunch of different scarabs. And writing I can't read. Oh, okay. So that's to that door that's locked. This is a different locked door. A door that is differently locked. Press X to take a picture. Yes. Oh, I can just press X to take a picture from this screen. That's cool. A lot of different passageways out of here. But I can only get into 2 of them. This one and this one. From the direction I am coming from. And this one is looking a little sealed. Alright, so what's up with the scarabs? Okay. Screenshot. I don't know what to do with that, but that's great. I see something that looks like a puzzle that I expect to see later on with a kind of tetramino pieces in the middle. What's in here? Somebody casting somebody else down with the book. This is a bunch of people worshiping a book. Wow, very deja vu looking at these pictures. Is this supposed to be like Atris or again writing the book, writing the world into existence? Creating Riven, presumably? Visual history. Discover the story of Gen told through art. I don't know which of these is first, though. Maybe this is first. And now they worship the blank pages. Story about religious Tetris. Yeah, that sounds correct, actually. Alright, now I'm going to hit this button twice and see whether or not I can go through the door. Yeah, it moves slowly enough. It feels like it would absolutely be possible to hit the button and then slip through while it's turning. But, apparently not. And this door also remains locked. Okay. Alright then. What's out here other than a gondola I can't take because it's already been taken? Maybe I can summon it back. That would be nice. Wow. That's a cool door. So, Gen's being worshipped, huh? To load-bearing animation. Sure, sure. Yeah, I can't disrupt that. Can I take anything here? Is this like an altar? Like a church to Gen? Offerings? Can I get up there? Not from here. Alright. And then this door opens or does not open? Looks like does not open. Fantastic. Alright, well, we're already stuck. There's no more ways forward. Nothing can be done. How many levers have I walked past? Correct. All of my questions are rhetorical unless explicitly directed at chat. So this is locked, so I can't get through there. But I could set this up once that's unlocked to go through this chamber to one of the other locations, right? Because this is that locked door. So I could use that to go either to here or to here. This is probably where I would want to go if I can find the key. My inventory is currently just a plot exposition book. So not a whole lot that I can do out here. This is, emergency starfisher. Break glass in case of emergency. Can I jump to my doom? No, I can't walk off cliffs. It'd be too easy. Yeah, the cliffs are also an invisible knee-high fence. Huh! No dying on my watch. Man, it's gonna be so much easier to miss levers when I have full control over my own movement. I'm trying to press the button from inside the doorway. No dice, buddy. Interesting. That implies that this bridge opens. Why would you want it to do that? Why is the bridge powered? Just leave it as a bridge. This thing looks radioactive. I don't want to touch that. Once more into wherever this is. Move a little slower, try not to miss any important details. Boy, it really feels like there ought to be something interactable in here, doesn't it? It does look really good, freely admitted. What are these, like, emitters? Like, is it gonna shoot lasers at something in the cage? Maybe it's for holograms. Maybe it makes holograms in the cage. Well, I really don't remember anything about what I'm supposed to be doing. That's how long it's been. And this doesn't do anything either? Really? How am I already stuck? I guess that is the missed experience. Let's see. I was able to knock the lever off of here, but it seems like it just disappeared as opposed to was able to be picked up. Presumably this would control that, but not today. Not without powering it. Okay, I know I'm unobservant, but I'm not usually this unobservant. What am I missing that nothing is interactable right now? Well, that is a huge knife. this doesn't even work. It's not focused or whatever. Is there something in one of the scarabs that's, like, touchable? I thought it was just visuals. Yeah, I don't even have an arrow. This is just I can look at it. If I walk away, it closes again. Can I open multiples? I can. Okay, so let's open them all. Okay, great. That did not actually do anything relevant to my interests. Superb. You watched my run of Riven years after I did it, so it's fairly fresh in your mind. That's cool. That's good. Somebody should know what's going on. And moving closes the other ones. Interesting. Well, I got an achievement for looking at these. So, presumably, I've done everything I'm supposed to with them. And I have a notebook that I can look at with, you know, screenshots. So there's that. Oh, there's a limit. That's probably fair. Two streams searching for an obvious lever. Probably. Probably. That sounds about right. There's a lot of 5-pointed stars and shapes happening here. Interesting. The title is different. The first line. But I think the actual text underneath is the same on all of these sides. It's a dense texturing having to update outside of keyframes on the stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like something I have very little control over. The way that OBS works with some of these games is just awful. Alright, well, I can stand here in the center and open these in some order. But this is, like, literally the only thing I am aware of that I can interact with? Which makes me wonder what I am doing. Oh, did you post the link to my stream in the Cyan Discord? Thank you, Elliot. Yeah, I remember playing the original Riven, and just for context for people coming by, I played the original Riven on stream in living memory, right? Like relatively recently. I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years ago, something like that. So in theory, there should be stuff in here that I remember. And what I am learning is that I don't remember anything, and my ability to miss obvious interactables is just as strong as it once was. So that's cool. I guess that's cool. Yeah, it's, you know, 15 minutes into actual gameplay, and I am already completely uncertain what to do. And I wonder how much of that is actually like the 3D free roam versus the static hypercard movement, because it's like a lot more stuff to look at, so a lot more stuff to get distracted by, and less obvious focus on things that are interactable. But even when there was more of an obvious focus on things that are interactable, I was not very good at seeing the things that were interactable. So, you know. I want to go there. I want to go here. I need to open the downstairs door. I need this door to be open. What the heck is this? Not something I can interact with. Hey, look! A thing I can interact with! Alright, we did it. We solved the puzzle. Now can I take this thing? Nope. Alright, well, at least now I can do the thing that I wanted to do. This needs to rotate 4 times. Door you just went under before? Maybe. Two. Press button. 3. Yeah, that door was super secure. I'm pretty impressed with their security system. Alright, and that can keep rotating while I'm doing this thing. Going under things isn't VR friendly. That is almost assuredly true. Alright, just look at this. Look at all the places I can go. Alright, instead of sending steam out into the world, send steam along the pipe, please. Please put the steam in the place where it will be more useful. Thank you, steam sender. Hello? Ah, that opened this gate. Well, okay, but first, though, I'm gonna see if sending the steam did anything. Because, I mean, I moved the steam. Outer Wilds DLC. Oh, yeah, look, it's steaming. That's great. Oh, I don't know the code. I do remember that these are numbers, though, so that's cool. Alright, I can't do anything with that until I learn how to read. So I guess the plan is to go out the door that I just opened here by pressing this button twice. 1. Alright, now that I found a thing that I can interact with, suddenly things are moving along. Didn't appreciate people brute forcing the 5-digit push button. Yeah. Now it's like an 8-digit pin. Like an actual password. what's out here? Buttons. I love buttons. Ah, and now this is open too. Great. All right, let's finish exploring here first, though. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I guess it's showing the sides of... Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. It's showing these things. That's great and all. Oh, I can walk around it. That's highly unnecessary. Alright, and the moment I feel like I know anything about these shapes, I can maybe interact with them in some way or another. But that's not now, so I guess we'll go through the door I just opened. How do I get to that door? Can't do it from here. Can't do it from here. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So I guess from here, to get out here, I have to go to either the regular exit or this other exit. Okay, cool. The remaster's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that yeah, everybody I've talked to so far, of admittedly a small sample size, have agreed that this game is good. So I am happy to revisit the pain and joy of playing Riven for not the first time, but like, it's not like I remember what I was doing. Come on, buddy. There we go. And I don't have a button that I can push here, so we're gonna have to do it from the outside. Which means, where am I trying to go? Here? No, I'm trying to go here. So I press the button one more time, and that should be the right position to get to the place that I just unlocked. Yeah, this particular room really shows the downside of being unable to skip animations. But everything else is pretty good so far. Oh, this also has a button. No, every door has a button except for that one other door. Alright, what the heck are we doing over here? Monument to Hubris. Enter the Great Gold Dome. That's a shape of some kind, isn't it? Is this a different shape of some kind? It sure is. What about this one? Is this yet another shape? Absolutely. What if I take pictures of all the shapes? Will that serve me well in the future? Who knows? Maybe. And this is the one that's pointing directly at the spinny thing? Okay. Alright. Hey, look, there's stairs down. Did I know about those? This is ominous. I mean, I love books as much as the next guy, but, like, why are there all these pipes, you know? What are the pipes gonna do? Alright, I'll look at the book. Oh, it's a linking book, except it's dead. Or dead linking book. Should I be able to recognize what this is a linking book to? I guess that's going to be a direct question. All right, chat. Am I supposed to know what this linking book is a linking book to? Am I supposed to be able to recognize this? Like, do I know enough of the lore at this stage of the game? No. Okay, great. Perfect. Yeah, right now it's not linking to anything. Alright, well, I don't know where this goes, but we're going. It's this door! I was looking at this door. It's, not very... Oh, it is... It's plenty open. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not getting in the cage. Getting in the cage sounds like a disaster. Maybe we'll look at other things first. Oh. It's got TVs. I see. This is the cage for watching TV in. Normal chair that is totally fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that definitely looks like a completely normal chair that normal people are supposed to sit in for normal reasons. This game is so much scarier than the first. Yeah. Oh! Oh! This is familiar to me. This area is familiar to me. I know these walkways. These are the walkways where I missed a lever. Maybe not these walkways. Walkways similar to these walkways are where I missed a lever. Man, that was such a traumatic experience for me. Okay. Well, I can't have Steam just going out into nowhere. The Steam has to go do something. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's absolutely not what I wanted. Well, the Steam is definitely not doing anybody any good now. Alright, Steam. You've done your job, I suppose. You can go back out up the top. Well, do you remember the not-so-distant past where there was hope? Where there was the possibility of a future? And now here we are, in the desolate present, where all hopes and bridges have been torn away. That went well. That went really well. Alright, I guess we're going to go sit in the chair. Because, like, what else is there to do? Oh, I can go press buttons, actually. Maybe we can go press buttons, and then I can go sit in the chair. How do I get to the place where I can press buttons? Is this the buttons? No, that's outside. This is the buttons. I gotta go rotate the thing again? God, how many times are you gonna make me rotate the thing? Entirely too many thing rotations. When the fan-made predecessor to this was being made, one of their problems was they never solved how long it took to go over that bridge in real time. Yeah, I mean, just tear down the bridge. That solves the problem, right? If there's no bridge, then there's no problem. God. urbanist design. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Saying city planners don't know how to design bridges? Induced demand means if there's no path, there's no demand to use it. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Okay. I don't need that screenshot, actually. Instead, what I need is to look at my notebook. This one can delete screenshot. Yes. All right. So we want this. In theory, there's like 5 different windows that maybe we want to hit. I'm going to start with hitting this one, though. Add more lanes, more people use the lanes, traffic is worse. No lanes, no traffic. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to try and hit the button when it's exactly on the thing. And it seems to have done exactly what I wanted it to. Wow, lucky. Ah, I broke it. Differently from the other thing that I also broke. Oh god, what have I done? Help! Why are you breaking everything? Good question! There is no escape. Oh god. There is no moving. That, hello? Oh, okay. There is movement. Oh, we're going somewhere. I don't know where we're going. I did not expect to be moving. All right. Oh, we're not going somewhere. It closed and started spinning again. That's what that movement is. The outside is, yes, the outside is just spinning. I understand. So now we're into, this sure looks like a disaster. I guess it's a warp of some kind? Enter the starry expanse. Yeah, okay. Is it doing the thing? Oh, now it's doing the thing. What thing is it doing? It has signaled to, spacecraft? I don't know what's happening. But something sure happened. Cool, alright. Let's just go over here. Alright, great. I love that. All of this is great. I don't seem to be able to do anything else with this. But the thing is still coming by every once in a while, so maybe we'll just stay out here until the thing comes by again? There it goes. Where is it going? Away. Hmm. Okay, it's going a lot of different directions. And the music is getting way more ominous. Alright, maybe we just turned on a thing? And that's good enough? And now that it's on, we need to not worry about it anymore? And just go do something else? Oh, I have a button to press. Maybe I can use it to interact with the flying light. The flying light. That's the thing that I can interact with. Get him! Get him! Get him! I don't feel like they've been got. I feel like maybe the getting did not occur. Maybe the button doesn't work. Maybe I have to replace the button. Oh, get them! They're right there! No? Alright, cool. Well, I'll just assume that is working appropriately. And, we'll leave. We'll just go. We'll just go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out! Free me from my prison! Was that the free me from my prison button? I think that might have been the free me from my prison button. Cool. What an experience. Okay, what if we did that on a different icon? One of the other icons. Because that was notebook. That was this one. What if we do it on this one instead? I can definitely remember how to do that. Think I may have missed? Something like that? Something like that? Maybe it only works on the one? Maybe there's another one of these that works on a different one. Since this was the one that was like pointed at that. But we can try these two also and see if anything happens. Since those are easy to get to. Yeah, it looks like it was just the one. Alright, cool. Well, I can safely say that something happened. Regardless of whether that something was good, something certainly happened. And sometimes that's all you need, you know? Sometimes all you need is the confidence that you have changed the world in some small way. Maybe for the better, maybe not. But it's different, you know? You made an impact. And that's what really matters. Alright, we're gonna go, sit in the obvious cage laser chair and see if that does anything good for me. Let's go get laser chaired. Open sesame. Alright, this is definitely a good idea and not a trap at all. Ah, I see. That's leave. Okay. I didn't want leave, but thank you. Alright, what if I press a button? Is that good? What if I unpress the button? And by button, I mean lever. What about this one? Nope. What if we flip them both? Oh. Noises are happening. No! I keep accidentally leaving the chair. Gate in the upper left moved? Did it? Oh, yeah, I can see over here. The door opened. Or closed. And then I have now opened it. Great, 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 great. Ah, it's the bridge. It's the bridge. Okay. No, I want the bridge to be down. Bridge stay down, thank you. And I didn't see anything happening over here. But maybe that's what the button is for. I have no idea what the button is for. Alright, doesn't matter. Maybe the button is for the holographic display over the thing. I did think it was going to be a holographic display. It's Gen lording his superiority over these savages who don't understand lasers and holograms. Alright, so in theory, that means that this is now opened. It is now opened. Huzzah! I did the thing. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay. The camera. That you can look at while you're in the camera chair. What's your deal? Ah, you don't do anything. I love buttons that don't do anything. Maybe it's calling the gondola back? I'm looking for the gondola. Oh god! Get out of the way! Don't get smushed! Safe. Door closing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So, that doesn't do anything. Okay. That does something. Ah, away we go. All right. I've figured out how to drive the gondola. That's lucky. Is this steampunk or bookpunk? It's steampunk. Everything runs on Steam except for the things that run on books. Ocean has a hole in it. I didn't notice the ocean. But that's, let me out. Is there a problem with the ocean? Nah, man, ocean's fine. It's completely normal for oceans, presumably. Arrive on Jungle Island. Wow, we're getting achievements galore. Definitely feel like I achieved something, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with my progress. Literally drove over a crack in the world. Haven't you ever heard of the Marianas Trench? Oceans do that. What do you do? Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Hello, buddy. Excuse me? That's intriguing. What do you suppose that does? Alright, well, this looks like a place that I could put a jug in order to fill a jug with water. If I was the kind of person that needed a jug of water. And in the meantime, I've got this thing, which I can spin. If I like spinning things. Am I a person that likes spinning things? I suppose I am a person that likes spinning things. Alright, we're gonna leave you here. That's definitely going to be a reasonable thing to do for where we're at this stage of our lives. Probably. Oh, there was a dinosaur down here. You're supposed to count the dinosaurs. I do remember something about this game. You gonna get mad at me? Goodbye, 2 dinosaurs. They're certainly not preventing me from accessing this part of the game. Ah, a bucket. I want that. So that I can fill it with water, probably. Maybe. Aw, come on! You give me a place where I'm supposed to fill things with water and then don't let me fill them with water? Hello? Discover a strange moiety device. What the hell is a moiety device? Oh. Wow. These butterflies definitely been in the thick of it. Is this blacklight? Is this a blacklight equivalent? Wow. I don't know what they've been collecting in that bucket, but that sounds like a bad time. Did I just put it away? No. It's in my bag now? It's in my bag now. At any time, I can look through the moiety device. Water. Man, look at all that water. If you somehow miss that device on the wall, there's zero indication you need it later, and you can just wander the game for hours trying to figure out what to do next. That sounds like the Riven experience. Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, I just leave this up and look at things. Until I realize that I need to interact or something. Ah, I have a button for it. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that there's a button. Now I can know whether or not things are coated in mysterious white paint. And that's what we're gonna call it, for the record. Icarus. Mysterious white paint. Nothing else. Can't go through here? Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in chat. You just seemed like a good person to call out. All right, this thing spins. Yeah, it's another spinny thing. Oh, I see. I have to line it up. Okay. I can do that. Designated victim. Listen, somebody had to do it. Huh. Bunch of blacklight active flowers. That's neat. I guess that's where the paint comes from. All right, well, if that's how this thing is going to work, then let's go make sure the other one is lined up also. There was another way to go the other way, so I'm going to go this way first. And see where this takes me. Maybe this will connect back that way anyway. Delicious overcooked drumsticks. Oh, these drumsticks have been cooking for so long, they're now actual rock. Like they've been solidified like lava into just volcanic rock drumsticks. All right, where else can I go? I can go all kinds of places here. Dang. Just look at all the places I can go. Like down here. Oh, this had the submarine. I remember the submarine. Okay, that's cool. I vaguely remember the submarine. I don't know what I'd do with it, but I am confident the submarine exists. I suppose instead of looking through these holes in the roof, I could just go into the house. Is this where I learn how to count? Yeah, this is the classroom. This is where I learn how to count. Oh, lucky. We've got the alphabet on the sides. That's cool. I don't think I'm going to learn to read Riven. But I'm still down to learn how to count. Huh? Wait a minute, what's this? What is this garbage? This is different. Is this showing me what these numbers mean? Like, was that 5? Is that 2? This is 9. I know how to count! There's no music involved. This thing, though, this feels like it's important. Alright. Which one is which? So, the horizontal line is 5. The curve on the left side was 2. I guess let's keep this going, right? This was 9. So this bit on the side, in the middle, on the right, is 4. So together, this is 9, 5 and 4. This is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I guess that's 3. Which means, hello, I can go to my notebook here and say it's 3 something something 5. Oh no, this is 8 because this is 3 and this is whatever the horizontal is plus the vertical. So is that 6 maybe? And this is 1 maybe? I don't remember what vertical line is. Never stream anything but blueprints until you finish it. Good. That's correct. I don't know what's up with the circular stuff. Yeah, that's a little weird. 6. I don't know if that was 6 or not. Might have been 6. 8. Uh-huh. 4. Looks like left side, looks like right side's winning. That's 9. So it's already over for left side. Rest in peace. Not quite already over. Almost. 2. Curve on the side is 2. Oh, but then the rotation makes it mean something else, right? Like this isn't 2, this is, I don't know, 12 or something. Because it's that curve, but it's on this side. So this is... I don't know what that is. Still don't know what that is. I'm still missing something. Yeah, this was 4, but it only got 3 before he died. Oh, good. I get to find out what this is. It is 6. Okay. Is there a button to bring up the notebook? It feels like there should be a button to bring up the notebook without needing to go into the escape menu. All right, this is in fact 6, so this is in fact 1. And I don't know what this is. It's a 2, it's a turned 2. But I don't know what it means that it's rotated. What if I go into the controls and it tells me what the controls are, which it doesn't. Controller diagram? That's helpful. R is Rebel Lens. There is a button for screenshot. There doesn't seem to be a button for notebook. Too bad. Oh, there's a walk run toggle. Okay, good. Now I can just run all the time. That's way better. Do I need to learn to read this? This looks way harder to read than Fez. I don't think I am ready to learn to read Riven. Do I want you to tell me about the letters? I do not want you to tell me about the letters. How dare you tell me about anything? There's a lot of very similar letters, right? Like you have this, and then this with a dot in it, and then like this, and then the thing with a dot in it. Can't be harder than ancient. It definitely can be harder than ancient. It could be phonetic instead of what's the other word for when it's not phonetic? And then also just be a different language. All right, what does this thing do? Oh.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Just keep looking around and nodding at people.
Ram.
Brahm. Interesting. Okay, so that's what these things do. I wonder if it did that when I sat in the chair. It probably did, but I didn't have any pictures of it, so I don't know. Take a picture of that, I guess. Alright, let's see if this gives me any more information for things. That's 3. That's 1. Cool. That's another 1. Wow, lucky. 2. 5. Okay. Man, I know that I've used this notebook for almost all of my stream games, and I wonder if I still have my old notes from the last time I played Riven somewhere deep in the depths of this notebook. If I can even remember when I played it. Is that cheating, looking at my old notes for the last time I played this game? If I can find them? God, that's going to be so much effort. There was a lot of notes in this notebook. I remember this numbering system, and I'm wondering if I have this written down somewhere. Alright, I'll worry about it later. Assuming I actually want to find this information, I will find it later. And in the meantime, I can take new notes regarding the numbering system. Because I know vertical is 1. I know the curve on the side is 2. I know the, I guess the angle bracket is 3. And then the square corner is 4. And the horizontal line is 5. And combinations of these make 6 through 10, or 6 through 9 at least. Still remember all the numbers from playing the game in the 90s? I wonder what information your brain refuses to save so you have room for Riven numbers. Yeah, right? That checks out. Now, the real question is, what is going on with this, like, cuneiform stamper? Right? What is going on with this thing? Ternary notation? I have literally no idea what that means. This is 1. It looks like it goes to 3 different directions, though, right? It goes up and right, or it goes up and left, or it goes down. So if this is 1, and this is 5, that's 2 and 3. So 2 and 3. This is just 3. This is 6, but that's not 1 and 3. So that doesn't quite work. This is 8. So that can't be 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be like a 5 on the outside. Right? 2 and 5 doesn't work for this, because this should be 8. This could be 2 squared. Or cubed, rather. I don't know why it would be 2 and then 2 cubed. And I don't know what number this is. I feel like this might be 20. Like 1, 3 and 5 make sense here, right? 1, 2, and 3, so 5. 3, it's 3. But then this looks like it's 1 and 3, which is wrong for 6. Never see a symbol on the outer ring without having a matching one underneath it. So far. So far. And I don't know what this means for 8. But I know this is 8. So there's still more information here that I'm missing. Or rather, the way the counting works doesn't quite line up in a way that makes sense for me. Maybe I'll understand it better once I know what this number is, but I don't know what this number is. Does it count clockwise? I mean, that's what I was thinking it was doing, right? Because I know this is 1, so that makes sense. And if this is 3 and it's 1, 2, 3, then this is 3, and that makes sense. And if this is 5 and it goes not 1, but 2 and 3, that makes sense. But this doesn't make sense for 6. And I don't know what's going on with these at all. This, I don't know how to make this make sense for 8. But, like, for this to be 1 and for this to be 6 doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So that's something that I'll have to figure out or come back for. And then I have to decide whether or not I'm going to learn how this alphabet works. It's like I'm intrigued, but we really need, like, a Rosetta Stone or something for it. Actually, before I leave here, quick once over. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Alright, what's out here? Oh, nothing. I see. I see how it is. Was there another direction I could have gone down here? No. Also, we haven't turned on the submarine yet. Rather than adding, once you get to 3, you add another pizza slice and resume the clockwise counting from there. Could be. But then you have, like, 1 and 1 and 2 and 2. What does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna go back the other direction. I'll have to think about it some more later. Alright, what is your deal? Wow, you are already lined up? Because I'm a genius? No, it just started this way, actually. I don't think I left it like this. I think it was just already like that. I think I left it upside down from there. Huh. What's with the floating void? They just have a void? Total collapse is imminent. Investigate the strange breach. Ah, I see. It's an indicator that something is going terribly wrong. I love it. Glowing white butterflies. What? Doors just open? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Would never have expected that turn of events. I have no idea where I am. I am totally lost. I love that for me. I don't know where I'm going, but it's this way. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to navigate this area, nor do I think I will ever remember. It's missing the thing! It can't spin! Oh no. It's been desecrated. I gotta find a spinny thing for it. That's so sad. Depth first research. True. True. Alright, well, if I find another spinny thing, I know where to take it. Assuming I remember how to get back here. Which... Alright, does this now open if I push it? Hell yeah! I love things that open when I try and push them. Oh, we're back at the void. I remember the void. Oh, there's another one over here. God. So many of them. Wow, that's incredibly cursed. I don't actually know that it's cursed. I just know that I'm worried about it. I am not yet ready to get in the minecart. The spinny thing is over here. Alright, so this has... That's one. Oh, that's one! Wait a minute, that's one! I'm supposed to put one thing here. I'm supposed to give it one thing. I know what that means. Kind of. I don't know what it's one of, but that's one thing. One thing for this statue. And the other statue had the 1 and the 3, which I've been told means 6. So that was 6 for the other statue. Oh, the spinny thing is up there. I want to go to the spinny thing. Can I go harass the spinny thing? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. But it's got a nice ocean view. And also an ominous soundtrack. I love it when that happens. I can light the sticks. Is that good? I'm going to assume yes. Let's light all the sticks. There we go. Now this is far more inviting. Ominous soundtrack or no. Oh, it turned off. The sticks only last for so long. How sad. It's really a reflection of the impermanence of life, you know? Nothing lasts forever. Especially not glowing blue sticks. Is this a submarine? Is a submarine here? No. The submarine could be here, but it's not. Alright, let's go back to being totally lost. Because that sounds like a good time. Fishies? Fishies don't glow. I imagine there is a correct arrangement of glow sticks. Considering the ominous soundtrack. I'll have to figure that out later. Need to get up there. How do you suppose we do that? This looks new. Okay. Extra ominous. This looks like the kind of place that you do human sacrifice. That's not... I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, this opens. This definitely opens under the right circumstances. I do not know what those circumstances are, but I'm sure I will later. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Maybe. I don't need to go down there. That was a dead end. It just had a statue. Have I been to all the places now? I may have been to all the places now. Alright, let's go ride the minecart. Ah, it's got a minecart call. Lucky. I don't know where we're going, but I'm sure it's safe. It's starting to look less safe. Are we underwater? Are we in a glass tube? Are we about to break space and time? Because this looks like it's going to try and break space and time. No, everything's fine. We just went back to the first island? Or maybe a different island. Always assume unknown minecart paths are safe and won't drop you in a ravine. Seems like a good way to live your life. I agree. Well, I think we made it to a different island. Ah, yes, we arrived on Boiler Island. Great. Love that for me. It's a good thing this minecart has, like, stands. Alright, so where am I going now that I'm here? How do we leave? Ah. There's a ladder. The long bridge that I exploded? Maybe. Yeah, I'm certainly not taking a long bridge to here anytime soon. Oh man, I'm so paranoid about moving the steam now! So what does this do when it has steam? Yeah, the exploding bridge was something else. This doesn't seem to do much of anything. Wait, does this even work? Does this even do anything? The button switches? I guess that's good. Pressure indicators. That's believable. Alright, let's see if Steam to this thing does something. It's got a wheel. I love wheels. Drained. Okay. And if I reconnect this, what happens? It fills back up. No. Don't do that. What does this do? No visual effect. Alright, and then this one? Ah, now there's no water going in that side. Okay, that did something. Oh, it raised the thing. And what about you? Where do you go? Okay, this still works. What if the thing stayed raised, though? And this connects to that. Oh, that's working because this turned. And this either lets the steam free or makes the steam bubble the water? Maybe don't boil the water. What if the water wasn't boiling? What's up, strategist? First time you're seeing the new version? Yeah, first time I'm seeing the new version too. Better not lock me in here. Well, this thing needs to be raised, so that's cool. But what if we lower the water level now? There's a visible burner underneath the building. Was it not visible before? I mean, there is something visible underneath the building. I agree with that. All right, what if we drain the water now? What if we did this? And drain the water. Then I could go down here. And this will take me someplace. Someplace good. Maybe not good. But someplace. Okay, sure, that's fine. Wow, there is a whole beach out here, I guess. That's cool. I love beaches. Man, I don't know where this is going, but it sure is going. It's a long pathway. Seemed like a cool rock. But I can't interact with a cool rock. Oh, it's another spinny thing. Ah, should probably do something about that. I think I have to interact with the 5 spinny things. I think there are 5 spinny things and I need to interact with all of them. Ah, I have opened a shortcut. That's good. Is that Gen? God, I hate God Emperors. Do I need to drain the lake? Is that what's happening here? The lake draining device does not appear to be turned on. I suppose that's something I might be able to fix. Let's see if we can fix the disabled lake draining device. Pipe goes up through there and connects to, goes out that window. What's out that window? Can I see what's out that window? Can we go that direction? We can go this way. Can you even be a God Emperor if you're not a Sandworm hybrid? That's up to debate. I don't think it's intrinsic. I think there is a variety of different God Emperors. It's just that being a Sandworm hybrid is one known path to success. What's the spinny thing? Definitely have to interact with the spinny thing. All right, how do we get up to there? That's the next question. Does this have an up path? Only has the down path. Okay. That seems unhelpful. Oh, maybe it's this pipe. What if I changed that one lever to come back to this pipe? Yeah, that one. That one lever. Summon the Inquisition. I mean, I suppose. I'll be the first to admit I'm not a big Inquisition fan. So, you know, maybe less Inquisitions. 80% of Riven is unlocking the one door, then moving a steam line. There's a lot of steam lines in this game. I need, like, remote control steam lines. Less running around like that. Ah, yeah. Climb that ladder. Slowly but surely. You know, there is an option for instant ladder climbs. I haven't turned it on because my immersion! Oh, the lights are on now. That's cool. Wonder if that'll turn on the device. Whoa, it turned on the device! My face when moving the steam line enables the device. different audio suddenly. Oh, thanks, buddy. What do I do with this? Where does this go? I think I need to move the minecart. I think I need to put this thing down so I know what I'm interacting with. I guess I could put it in here. Ah, yeah, perfect. It's got a little crib for the rock and everything. Wow. Yeah, we're really ready to mine whatever this is out of the rock. Rockabye baby? I don't know why it has a crib. What does this do? Lowers a platform? A platform! Yo, we did it. Can I ride it up? No, that would be too easy, huh? Alright, alright, alright. They sure have mined out a lot of weirdly spherical pieces of rock. Alright, well, up you get. The rock crib has ascended. That's probably good for someone. Unclear if I am that someone. Alright, can I unpress the button? The button has been unpressed, and nothing has changed. This is one of the new songs they wrote for the remake. That's cool. This is a lot of weirdly spherical rocks with weirdly spherical sub-rocks stolen from them. Rock eggs? Rock seeds? What a weird place. All highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Just extremely suspicious. This whole mess. Like, I know that natural rock formations can look like that, but you don't usually find people mining the eggs from inside them. That feels like that's different, you know? Alright, down the ladder. Can we go this way? Looks like we can. That's great. That's great news. Yo, somebody tried to burn a book. Yet another dead linking book. Is this an Easter egg? Can I just take this with me? I guess not. Does not seem like I can take it with me. Alright. Well, that is a second dead linking book. This looks like it connects up there. Either tried to burn it or tried to protect it. Yeah, either could be the case. Somebody's dumping sediment into the lagoon. The lagoon is already filled with sediment. Alright, how do I get to that upper walkway is the next question. There's a door over there. Can't get to it through here. And up here, can't get to the other side of this thing. So all that's up here is the mysterious spinner. Do I just take the minecart back at this point? I feel like I need to interact with this thing in some way. Each of these islands have a mysterious spinner that needs to be interacted with. Alright, this feels like it is roundabout in a way that is unnecessary. Like, I think I needed to come up here in order to open the ladder from the top. But now that the ladder's open, I don't think I need to go back this way. I think I may have done what I was supposed to do here. Unless there's something else to do with the boiler? Maybe things need to be boiled? Something to do with this thing? These wood chips? They look like wood chips. I guess from the minecart's feeding things into this thing, and then it spits out shredded thing. That's cool. It does look like this setup exists for a purpose. So that's neat. Yo, Drew, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Drew and friends. I hope you like Riven remakes, because that's what we're playing. Aw, thank you for the 91 months of continued support, Shouted Mage. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. I guess we're taking the minecart back to the other island. Go, go, go! Alright, riding a minecart. That's probably good for me. Huh. Okay, so it looks like these orange circle things actually keep the water out. Like I'm not riding a tube. It's just the chain of orange circles is keeping the water out of just this hole. Which, like, that's pretty cool. That's some neat technology. Water on Riven is super weird. It is. It's super weird. All right. I want the axe. I changed my mind. I don't want the axe. Oh! Somebody built a container for the void. The void is now contained. Who was out here? There's other people on this island. I mean, I know there's at least one other person on this island. But, like, people are doing real work here. You think it's less of technology and more physics of the world? Maybe. Alright, so I'm on the lookout for levers or additional paths. Because I don't know where I'm going, nor do I know where I have been. I know I want to get up there, and I don't know how to do that. Because all of these steps go down. I guess I want to be up there, and I don't know how to do that either. That checks out. I have played the OG, but it's been long enough that all of it has been driven out of my mind. Riven. Maybe if I go up here some more? Maybe up here there's an around that I can do? Why does this look like a giant pizza cutter? That was in the game. That was in the game, Sainuku. And I still don't have anything to fill with water. Oh. Apparently some of these stalactites are made out of whatever the white stuff is. Oh, I guess I do have to stand next to it if I wanted to do the thing. Sure. Neat. So this is 6? So this needs 6 whatever? If I was going to put anything here, I would want to put 6 of that thing. And I guess I can take the gondola back to the other island? If I was so inclined? You know, if it didn't have 2 rails, I'd be tempted to call this a monorail. But maybe it's a bi-rail. Alright, what else do I think I can do out here? By erasure. That's right. Screw off! You don't get to tell me what to do anymore! Nope. Still don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know how to open that. We still can't get to the submarine. If you only move when the Sunners are sleeping, you'll get different behavior when you get close. Interesting. Yeah, I remember there was some trick to getting past them in the first game, but I don't remember what the trick was. I guess the trick was only moving when they're sleeping and just waiting. All right, not getting anything out of here. What is this? Upright and down wasn't a thing, or at least wasn't on my notes. Yeah, all right, so I'll have to interpret that. I don't know how to interpret that. We don't know what 2 is. It would make sense if it was just down, if that was 2. But up right is 1, and up left is 3, and up, left, and down. I guess left and down. We don't need, doesn't need to be up. If we call that right, left, and down. So left and down is 5. But left and right is 6. But right is 1. Yeah, I still don't have a good sense of what all this means. And I don't know what this is then. Some number of thing. There was a puzzle based off the animal sounds. Oh, yeah. I do vaguely remember that. Only vaguely, though. Where is this rope going? Into the tree? Is it draining something from the tree? Maybe it's draining whatever it is that makes the flowers show up on the moiety scanner. They definitely know what moiety is. This is just back down to the schoolhouse, right? Nothing else down there? Well, nothing else that I have found. Don't really need to listen again. We are done playing with numbers, at least until I figure out how the alternate counting scheme works. A lot of wooden creaky noises here. I feel like I have missed a path or a lever or something. What does this go? Up. I can't get to up. I've been trying. Isn't that always the case? It really is always the case. 100% of the time. Alright, see ya, Elliot. Thanks for dropping by. Stuck. There we go. See you later, idiots. Was there something down here? Just the scanner? Man, it weirds me out that somebody came by here and built this thing while I was off on the other island. I don't know if that... Maybe that shouldn't weird me out, but it kind of weirds me out. Like, the world has changed in my absence. It's not supposed to do that. I'm the one that causes change. What was down here again, other than just, like, really long stairs? Oh, it's the end of that knife in the middle of the world. What is up with the enormous implements? Somebody stuck a knife into the world? Somebody stuck a pizza cutter into the world? Somebody ripped out the spinny thing? We're not allowed to know what the number is? So now I gotta find a new spinny thing? I gotta find the old spinny thing is what I gotta do. And then figure out what the number for it is. How it aligns. Pipes just go everywhere. Maybe Riven just has a lot of really big food. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Riven is a really big food. Maybe that's the secret that they're trying to hide. Riven is actually just a giant pizza. That's why it's destabilizing, because people keep eating parts of it. This intersection really does look the same no matter which side you come from it. No wonder this area is so hard to navigate. Everything looks the same, except for all of the things that don't look the same. So it goes back to the altar. That's cool. It's got like actual orange lights here. I wonder if they're battery powered. I don't know what's powering them. Steam. But I don't see any steam pipes. Is that how I get up there? I have to open this guy's mouth? How do I open your mouth? How do I make you want to eat me? These are the kinds of questions we have to ask ourselves. Animal noises. Huh. Lots of animals. Lots of animal noises. I'm not seeing anything to do. Maybe I should go back to the original island? What do I think I'll do there? I don't think any way is going to have opened. Unless somebody rebuilt the bridge or something. I mean, as long as people are building things, maybe somebody rebuilt the bridge. You never know. Don't work for Timon. Listen, Timon has a lot of strategies in life that I am not willing to follow up on. Like... Go! Go! Alright, riding the bi-rail. If you get out of the maglev when you get to the destination before spinning it around, there's an Easter egg. That's what I did, though. Oh, you mean after spinning it around? Like if I spin it around and then get out? Okay. Just opens out to the other side. I don't see the problem. I've gotten here before. There's a broken maglev path here? Wow. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't get back from this side. The broken maglev crashed on the rocks? Dang. How sad for the broken gondola. I guess that's why it has a plate here. I'll eventually find the other end of that track. I believe that to be true. That sounds like a thing that'll happen. So what are my options for this code? 1, 2, 8, excuse me? 1, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's 0. Curve on the bottom is 0. Or 10, maybe. Alright, so curve on the bottom is probably 10. Escape. Notebook. So the rotated 2 is 10? Alright, so 8 is down, down. 1 is right. 10 is right, right, down, down. 5 is left, down. 3 is just left. 6 is left, right. 10, maybe 0. My money's on 10. So what does... What do I think right, right, down, down means to get us to 10? Like, it's not 1, 4, 2, 5. Down, down alone is 8. Maybe down is 4 then? But then why would left down be 5? Right is 1. Left is 3. And then left down is 5. It doesn't seem like it's binary, or trinary, I guess. Just have to appreciate a number system with uppercase upright. Yeah, uppercase numbers is something. Um, Knowing that that's 10, what does that mean for me? If down, down is 8, feels like down is 4 then. But we know right is 1, and we know left is 3. We also know that left, right is 6. So that's weird. We don't know that down alone is 2. We also don't know what 4 is. But if 1 is right and 3 is left, it seems logical that down alone is 2. Maybe one of these is a modifier instead of just a higher number count? like a multiplier or something? Maybe the second layer means something completely different from the first layer? This doesn't give me any indication that there can be a second layer without a first layer, though. We don't know what write down is without the second layer. Nope, still don't got it. Inner layer single digit, outer layer tens. You mean it's just counting? It's not just counting. Have any additional information about this dead linking book? Sure do not. Alright, what if somebody rebuilt the bridge for me? What if I just come back here and the bridge is up? That would be super cool, right? That, doesn't seem to be the case, though. Instead, everything is still broken. Which, you know, that's not great. What if I came back and there was just like 1/5 finished? That would be pretty funny, actually. It's like, oh, I just have to wait another 2 hours real time before I can move on to the next puzzle. Not time-based, but progression-based. Progression-based would actually make a little bit more sense, actually. Like, that would not be unreasonable. Somebody doing something here? Why is it all lit up? Somebody press the button. It was just on? That's weird. This is fine. Nothing about this is fine. Alright. I haven't tried interacting with anything with this up. This lifted. So I guess we'll try that and see what happens. And also, we might as well leave this active, because why not? It's not staying active. I wonder if somebody activated it while it was gone. You know, this looks like a giant void breach, doesn't it? Oh! Oh! That's how I got into the Starry Expanse, was through a void breach. This looks like a big one of the things that somebody built around the small void breach. And then you can get into it via the spinny thing. Which does something. Maybe tries to contain the void breach? Who knows? Alright, so this looks like it's jungle. Right? Looks like it's jungle. That looks like it's jungle. This is I have no idea what. I don't think that's Boiler Island. I think that's something else. Is this one Boiler Island? This looks like it's Boiler Island. Although this is a different maglev station. Maybe it's not Boiler Island. No, this looks like it's Boiler Island. I just never got there from the maglev, which is something that I clearly need to do. This is aiming at flat nothing, which is extremely worrying. Like, that sounds like a dangerous future. And this is this one. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Do I have reason to go back out to this side? I don't think I do. I think I did everything I was supposed to there. I think there was nothing left to do there. I think there's nothing left to do in either of those places as well. And now this is up, and I can't do anything about it. Fantastic. This seems like it's a sigil or an indicator for, like, an order of ninjas or something. And with the bridge up, that's just not great, I think, is what that is. Maybe we should just put the bridge back down. Maybe I'll just put the bridge back down, you know? This poor bridge. I would like this bridge to be back up. Wait a minute, where am I going? This is the wrong way. Other door. Well, at least it wasn't just randomly on this time. Closes the door. I would not like the door to be closed. I would like the door to be open. Maybe don't mess around with the button too much. Who knows what could happen to it. Alright, well, this was a mostly ineffective trip back to the main island, to the starter island. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, this is a big one of the things that was in the classroom. So this is probably yet another place where Gen talks to the populace. And I guess the populace just fits in this room. I guess there's not a lot of Riveners on Riven. back to Jungle Island, I guess. See if that does anything good for me. Alright, I think I'm actually going to take a quick break here. I am fading a bit, so I'm going to go get some more caffeine and refill water, etc. The size of the islands, that kind of fits. Yeah, it kind of does, right? There's really not that much room here for too many people. Feels like the populace here is in the low double digits. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go get some more Dr. Pepper, and when I come back, we'll keep cruising, see what I can do. All right, we're gonna continue checking out this island. So I'm at the point now where I feel like I have explored everything that I can. So I must have either missed a path, or an interactable, or there was something that I have interacted with that I could interact with in a different way. And my suspicion is that there is more to do on Boiler Island, because I feel like I've done as much as I can on Jungle Island here. Giant pizza cutter. What a world. So, there might be some more that I can do running around here. There might be a path I missed. But I think it's more likely that there is something else I could do on the other islands. So that's where I am headed to. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. But I kind of think that, the things that I am missing might not be on that island alone. Like, I think there might be something I have to do on the other island before I can come back to this island and do a thing. But I'm not positive about that. But also, like, there's a couple of things that I think I want to try on this island that I didn't really get the chance to try. Or that I ran off before doing. And also, I'm still sad that the bridge is broken. Yes, that doesn't need to be there anymore, though. I'm wondering if there was more stuff that I could do here that I didn't. Or if there was only the one thing that I could do, like I solved it and then I did the thing and that's all that I can do here. But also, I didn't interact with this while it was in any of the unsolved states. And maybe there's more to it. Right? Like, what if I lower this? What does that mean for me? Can I now just not get into here? Like, can I just... Am I just stuck here? I can't interact with this building at all? Okay. And also, what if the boiler is on? What does that mean for me? Oh yeah, you can even see it down here. That is actually a full-on, like, gas boiler. That's fascinating. Does this even open while the boiler is on? No, it does not. Okay. Let's pump some water in there, maybe bring that water to a fine boil and see what happens. Probably still can't go inside, I imagine. Yep, boiler's on. Of course. Alright. Turn off the boiler. What if I lower this? What if I lower this while the water's still up? Actually, can we see through here? Yeah, this still looks open, huh? Like, there's no water in this pipe right now, even though the water level is up. Interesting. While the water level is up, I cannot interact. Yep, okay, great. So, it doesn't sound like there was anything that I could do here. I think there might have been only the one thing that I can do here. Excuse me, did I not finish lowering the water? Yeah, I didn't finish lowering the water. I did not finish lowering the water. Can't, like, open this somehow, right? And then walking through here just takes me to that one back route that I really don't need to go onto again. Presumably. Wait each time for the door to process. Maybe there was a way to ride the cart up. Maybe that's what I missed. Maybe sending the cart up on its own was the problem. Ah, this unlowered. Okay. And by unlowered, I mean raised. So I guess we gotta re-lower it. Or unraise it, if you will. She also burned, undercooked it, and dried it out? See, none of that sounds appealing. It sounds like your great-grandmother just didn't know how to cook. Which, like, I'm not gonna point fingers. I'm miserable at cooking. But at least I don't touch the stuff. And don't inflict it on other people. Thought she was the world's best cook? Curious. Alright, let me in. Alright, the rock is still here, so that's cool. Like, all this can do is leave? It's not what I want out of this. Is there a way to do anything here? Doesn't look like I can use this to get up either. Yeah, I can just raise and lower it from here. Alright, so we'll send the rock back up in its rock cradle. What does this thing do? Ah! Aha! Alright, good. Good. We're not stumped. We're not dead in the water. Something to do. Oh, good. Trespass in Gen's laboratory. Heck yeah. What's this thing do? Maybe I could put a rock in it. Whoa. I cracked it. Inside the rock egg is a smaller rock egg. I guess all of them are geodes. Into the garbage it goes. Get out of here. Garbage geode. Bonk. Alright, dead center. Oh. That was too much. One more to the right. Donk. Ooh. I did it. I got it super bright. It's a super bright geode. Can I take it? What do I do with it? It just stays there being bright? Okay, great. That's weird. Oh, it's the thing! Here. Okay, so that was one down. That was just down on its own. The missing one is down. And I don't know what that means, but it's probably 2. This is... I don't know what this is. That's a weird notation system. I think that's 3, 2, 1? 2, so 7? This is 7. Maybe this is just 3 and 2? Maybe this might just be 3, 2. 32, 7, 12? 32, 7, 12, maybe? I think this is as close to a date as we're getting. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. Great. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. Can younger generations still read cursive? Unclear. What is this? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. More trees? All of them have... Man, Sure, yeah, okay. He's got one of these things too. How do I look at a thing, though? I just want to look at the thing. I don't want to keep raising in the... Alright, whatever. Ooh, it's on fire. Is that good? Oh. The thing expands when it's on fire. That's cool. And then lowers again. Great. I love that. Science toys. Hi, can I have the geode? Man, how many geodes has this guy gone through? Whoa! Aminal! Hello, little froggy. Bye, little froggy. Be free! Enjoy life! I like the idea that I'm just, like, hacking up all of Gen's careful experiments and just messing with all of his numbers and stuff. Like, that's great. Sorry, man. I didn't know that was important. Oh. There's more papers. Fire marble to power marble. What's that line, extra line on the bottom? Oh, no, that's 12. That's 12. That's 4. That's 6. That's 14. That's 9. Okay, plus 12 on the top. And then minus 4. And then minus 6. And then plus 14. And then plus 9. Looks great. Right, what does this say? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value scratched out. Fire marble, huh? It's been knocked out. So I get to just keep playing with it if I want. I appreciate that it gives me the, like, circus ding. Yeah, can you just open the door, please? Thank you. Alright, so this is the door to the other maglev, which is great. And what about this door? Also locked. Unlock the door! Can't just have locked doors around like that. That's rude. Where do these go? The orbs want their thuds just right. Yeah, understandable. The object getting hit can determine what is their optimal... Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? This was... Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Here's this bastard. Alright, we found you. Do I need to click a thing at you? Is there a thing clicker? The thing clicker is not here. Alright, what if I close this door? Yeah, that's what I thought. Jerk. Aha! The thing clicker! What did we want? Hang on. What did we want? This one? Yeah, this has got to be it. Vertical note. I mean, it's obvious that's how it would work, right? If you're gonna do a hidden door, you might as well do another hidden door. Thunk. Alright, send me into the void. I am here to get voided. Into the void, please. Void container. Please reveal to me your secrets. Huh? the void. And a new void marble. Fire marble, presumably. And now something has happened. I don't know what's happened, but something has happened. No visible change. Great. Well, someday. Yeah, you gotta hit them. They're fire marbles. You have to hit them with the appropriate force. And I need different force levels in each of the different places, because there's symbols that match them. Brat marbles. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Alright, let me out. Let me out. It's glowing at me. I didn't come here to be glowed at. Let me out. Such a process. Just to get let out of the glowy sphere. Well, that went well. And then in this direction is the broken bridge. Which... that was incredibly disconcerting when it happened. But now we know. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I didn't want to go back this way anyway. Alright, so this place fully resolved itself, which makes me think I am definitely missing something in the jungle area. Like I just... oh, hello? Uh-oh. What does that do? I'm worried. I pressed a button and something happened. Things are continuing to happen. Oh, things are extra happening. Heck yeah, how many settings does this have? This is definitely safe. More, faster, bigger, stronger. I have no vested interest in this thing. Just break it. Make it all come tumbling down. Doesn't seem like it's gonna do that. Alright. Whoa. It's polishing. It's a thing polisher. Heck yeah. Get polished. Is it sufficiently polished? There's an achievement if you stand there and watch the polisher for 15 minutes. Why would you do that? Zero respect for the player's time. I'm not watching this for 15 minutes. It's enough polishing. You are sufficiently polished. Because he found it funny. Alright, fair enough. Hard to argue with that. I mean, I guess I can just leave it going. Not particularly worried about it one way or the other. Alright, bring unto me the gondola. Alright, and now that I know that I can use the gondola as a very fancy small bridge, I'm absolutely going to do that at every opportunity. Not that I expect it to do much for me, but simply because I can. Alright. Well, great. Next island! We still gotta go back to the jungle, though. Jungle's weird. Wait, that side has a door. I'm gonna go out on that side. And I can go out on this side, too. But I want to go out on the other side. Survey Island. Like that this society built a complicated shuttle to go 20 feet. The best thing about this is it's a single occupancy shuttle to go 20 feet. Like, you know that this is Gen building this shuttle for his own personal use because he cannot be arsed to walk across a footbridge. Ooh. This looks like a friar. I don't think I want to get fried. On the other hand, I do want to pull the lever. Oh, it's doing a thing. It's because I pulled the lever enough times. Do it even more. Okay, that looks like a trap. That really looks like a bad idea. But, who would I be if I did not immediately jump into the bad ideas? So, I guess let's find out what's going on here. No spikes, it's gotta be safe. That's true. It is not actually an Iron Maiden. But now we get to get dunked into the friar, which is great. POV, you are a single tater tot. Oh. I see. The golden coffin takes you to an underwater villain base. Pretty good. Hello? Something has happened? I'm stuck. I literally can't move. Oh, nope. Now I can move. Everything's fine. What the heck just happened? That was weird. That was super weird. What? Wait a minute, what? Where the hell is this? Oh, this is a different... Oh, no, it's the guy. It's the guy that we came here for. He's running away. Get back here, you jerk. It's okay, he's only running 20 feet. It's true. Get back here. Ah, I got an achievement for witnessing Gen's escape on the maglev. I could swim after him. Yeah, they might not be going that far, but they do move pretty fast. Speed of plot, true. Originally a plan to put a book foundry on this lower level, but it got cut from the final release. Oh, neat. What's on the other side? It looks like there's something on the other side. Let's check the other side first. Always check the other side first, because that is the thing that you are least likely to remember later. Life advice from Jim the Eternal. If you do the less obvious thing first, then you don't forget it later on. Whoa. Is this another thing I can climb inside? This looks like a prototype, as opposed to something that's going anywhere. It's the sub? It may be. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think it is the sub. Taking the wrong path in an RPG, which is, in fact, the way I live my life. Okay, press the button. Can I get in the sub? I feel like I ought to be able to get in the sub. Something has gone terribly wrong here. Maybe there's a way to rotate this up. It seems to be alignment issues. Yeah, it seems like it. This thing needs to spin. I don't know how to make it spin. Maybe there was a controls for it. Maybe the controls for it are somewhere visible. Let's try this again. Hang on. Extend the platform? Oh, maybe. This platform doesn't seem like it extends. And I certainly can't walk out onto it. Strike it with the appropriate amount of force. I don't need it to glow. I just need to... Aha! Ah, this stream's title is Prescient. I definitely don't know how these controls work. Alright, we're going somewhere. That's probably good. Wow, that is weird looking. Oh! It's the plesiosaur! I don't know if it's a plesiosaur. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a magical Leopleurodon. What is this thing? Oh, this surfaces. Oh, no, this turns around. Regardless, we are still surfaced. Alright, where did I end up? Someplace new? No, someplace old and familiar. How extremely useful. Yeah, it's the glow sticks. Okay, I don't know, this doesn't matter to me. Whoa. That's a cool effect. Alright, is that the direction I want to go, or... Sure, we can assume that that's the direction I want to go. It really does have shackles in it. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, what if we went to here? Into the water. And then it does its magic thing and the water disappears from around it. Fascinating. Up we get. Water, man. Hello? This looks like a microphone, actually. Extend the bridge. Great. Superb. I mean, I guess so. Are these geodes or coconuts or whatever they are? They're wrapped in net. I think this is supposed to be bottles of something or other. Midnight snack of pancakes and eggs. Man, that sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, so now that's staying open. Fascinating. Fascinating. I would like to go over to the place where that is. Can I do that? Yes. Yes, I can. Open sesame. I would like to go down here using the ladder. It's a heating element. Why? 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 I guess if you want to cook the submarine? Suddenly I'm curious. You know, the way I play these games, you might think I have a death wish. Well, let's go get cooked, I guess. Hello? I suppose I should spin around, so it's easier to get. Man, Quiznos was so good. You are so right, Harrison. I wish. Alright, well, I can't say I'm noticing any difference. Ah, I can't get through to the other side while the sub is here. Okay. But while the sub was gone, I could come back and turn on the heating element. Alright. We'll just leave that on. I'm sure that's going to be important later. In the meantime, I've got other places to check out. Like the entire rest of the village. Hello, entire rest of the village. Is this a house? How does... It's got to do a lot of crawling to get into there. I don't think we're doing that. Fascinating. They went bankrupt and bought by a VC company. This is both neat and ominous. Huh. Is that helpful, you think? The heater is to make the steam dragon steamier. Agree! Looks appropriately steamed. Can't climb this ladder? Ladder to nowhere? I would like to climb the ladder to nowhere. Alright, what is up with these giant gourd houses? Like, fascinating visuals, But who lives here? Alright, I'm going to work off of the assumption that interacting with things is correct, and leave that interacted with. Yeah, definitely open this bad boy. I would like to be able to navigate this place instead of not being able to navigate this place. Did this change at all? Not as far as I can tell. Fish! Looks delicious. Hello? Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. Sure. Grind flowers into paint. So whoever lives here is definitely part of the rebellion. Let me in. Ah! You could jump scared. I wasn't expecting that to work. Intrude on a Rivenese villager's privacy. I sure did that. That is exactly what happened. Alright, cool. Guess it's the wrong villager. Man, where are we going? Oh, man. We're just going. Oh. What does this do? Oh. It lets me water the tree? It's a tree watering station? Get watered, idiot. Can I just dump water? Where is this water coming from? Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes some amount of sense. Pipe system seems overly complex. Oh, 100%. Is that a frog faucet? Yeah, okay, that's one interpretation. I love it. Is the tree appropriately watered? I wonder how much water the tree needs. I like the counterweight, keeping this closed. That's... Alright. Great. Do I have to sit here for 15 minutes also for an achievement? Seems like I ought to be able to do something from up here. Other than water the tree. Who's to say? Gotta go check out the tree. See if anything happened now that I watered it. Definitely heard voices. Weird. I mean, I guess people live here. I did knock on their door. The ladder has been pulled aside. Somebody wants privacy. Or how's that tree doing? Tree's looking watered. Oh, that's a lot more flowers. Huh. All right. Is there anything else I can do in the village? Maybe. The Rivenese know we can use ladders but not move them. I mean, accurate. So... this one is too short for me to knock on. Alright, that seems to be everything that we could do up here. Back to the sub. Oh, right. The sub's at the other spot. Where I left all the steam. What's with the upside down houses? A bunch of these are floating out in the... Were they always floating? I think they were always floating. Alright, that doesn't get me any more clarity on what these things are. Just that they float. And are intended to float. Great! We're going here. I don't know what's there, but we're going. Maybe the heating element will keep the water free. Although I don't know why I would want that. But let's work with it anyway. Yep. Lights up when the water's gone from the area. Is this the school? This is probably the school, I imagine. Indeed it is. Fantastic. So the last spot has to be whatever the house is across the water. Time to boil all of the Riven aquatic life. Heck yeah, man. What did they ever do for me? Get boiled, fish. I'm gonna be like Trogdor, burninating all the fish. What the heck is this? Click, click. What are we doing, man? Nothing. Okay, new click. Oh! Oh, I see. Bring to me the elevator, I suppose. You know, I seem to be missing an essential component here. I don't think I could tell you exactly what that component is. But these pieces might be relevant. Yeah, sure looks like something's supposed to happen down here. But it also doesn't look like I can do anything about it from here. No, I think that's supposed to pull them out, whatever they are. It looks like it lines up with the handles, like it's supposed to connect to the handles somehow. Get back down here, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how to close the iris. Yeah, I don't know how to close the iris. Those things are wrist shackles. Okay, yes. Fair point. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that, because I was happier before making that connection. Let's see. What else could we do here? What does all the way up look like? What if you just went all the way up? Where does that take you? Takes you all the way up. Okay. Valid. It doesn't seem like I can interact with it from here. Sure, not a lot going on. Is there something else I can press? Some other button or arrangement? Doesn't seem like it. All right, back to the sub. I guess I could go back to this area? Or I could just leave the sub out in this area somewhere? Let's leave the sub at the school. Hello? Oh, that's where I am right now. This is the school. I think I chose the long way around to get there. I may have made a mistake. I was through there, which is still open for some reason. Another heating element that is not turned on. Does the school also have a heating element? Seems so. Man, the physics out here are wild. All right, well, I guess back to Boiler Island? So we can go back to whatever the fourth island is? So we can continue to mess around with whatever it was I was messing around with over there? And I'll just leave the sub here and that's fine? Who knows, maybe closing the teeth here affected something in the middle. It was that big teeth thing that needs to be opened. Maybe now it's open, because I closed the teeth in the other place. That seems a little weird, actually. That seems unlikely, like it's actually gonna... I don't think that's actually gonna matter. Is this the one that takes me to where I want to go? No idea where this takes me, actually. I don't know where anything goes. No idea how this game works. Oh, this is the missing one. Right. This is the missing one. What was I supposed to do here? What was the number on the missing one? Do you suppose I took notes? That would have been real smart if I took a note. Does not seem like I did. Oh well. Maybe I'll take a screenshot the next time I walk through that lab. It has not opened. It continues to not open. But maybe I can play with the tusks? Like the tusks opened and closed the other one. Maybe the tusks opens and closes this one? Does not seem to be the case. Unfortunate. Not that way. This one. Oh, this is just back to the village. I don't... What? It got opened again. You jerks. I guess it doesn't retain whatever it was supposed to retain? Because the water isn't opened anymore. The water is closed. Weird to think of water as opened or closed, but the water is closed. So maybe this only works when the water is opened? And this is holding open a very small space of water. Okay. Aw. This is useful. I guess it resets when you move far enough away from the village? It's all like part of a thing. Let's take a look at what it's doing. It is keeping a very small amount of water at bay. And forcing a door open. Oh, that's really interesting. Now I want to mess around a little bit more with this. How do I get back to the school from here? Are you a camera? What do you do? Oh, you're definitely a camera. Huh. Huh. Neat. Right, how do I get back to the school, though? The place where the sub is at. I guess I gotta cross that bridge up there? Alright, that's fine. I can do that. I have that ability. This village is a lot to navigate. Yo, the heating element is on. I guess the heating element is always on when the sub is there, but that one specifically has a way to manually turn on the heating element? Fascinating. Alright, so we gotta go there. And then go to the place next to it so this stays open. And then come back to it and flip on the heating element manually. I don't even know that we need to flip on the heating element manually. We got to come back to it after it's been opened again, so that I can crawl down there and see what's going on with the steam. Make sure I'm in the right place. I am, in fact, in the right place. Yeah, and the heating element is turned off again now. So I can walk down there, but I can't get past the sub. So we've got to move the sub one more space beyond. I guess the heating element, when turned on, is what drains the water around the sub? Probably? Yeah, I can see the heating element is still on over there. I never tried going down here when the steam was on. So I think maybe I try that. Oh, heck yeah. It's a secret area. Huh. Well, that's cool. Couldn't understand how you were supposed to get in here. Fair. Alright, and then we screenshot. How were you supposed to get in here when you played it? I guess if you ever found out. That's cool. This seems important. You don't know? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So am I just underwater right now? The door is just keeping water back, and then the steam opens up to let the water free? And then I'm here, so I can flip this on in order to... I see what's happening. Alright. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well then, suppose we've learned something today. Don't know exactly what we've learned, but we've learned something. That was a door? I mean, I walked through it. What else would it have been? You ended up brute forcing through the missing information. Ah, yeah, that sounds doable. Alright, so now we gotta go back and find the mine carts. Which will be here. I suppose I should actually know what all of the information is for these, so screenshot this one too. I don't know how many of these I have. I think that is the first time I have screenshotted any of them. So there's at least 2 more of these, and I gotta remember what they are. And the one in the lab is one of those. So let's go do the one in the lab. Call the minecart back. I learned from crosswalks, if you hit the button enough times, then the white light changes faster. All right, onto the cart we go. There we go. Forward! Alright, so now let's make our way to the lab and take a picture of whatever the third statue is supposed to be. And then there is a fourth statue that is easy to get to that I haven't taken a picture of. And that's fine. We'll go back and take a picture of it later. But in the meantime, this will be a good setup to then go on to the 4th island, or 5th island, or whatever island we were on, and continue messing around with things there. Man, that was the same as the original Riven, wasn't it? The hidden door thing, like, that's not new. Still going. Alright, where was this bad boy? That should probably not be as amusing as it is. This is slowed down, I think. Maybe not. Strike force compensations. Alright, if I get to a point where I have to hit fire marbles, I know how hard to hit fire marbles. Good enough. Definitely some trolley elements, but I appreciate the humor in that. For most of it. I'm not gonna stand there for 15 minutes in order to get the achievement, but the other stuff has been cool. Man, this thing actually really looks it. Oh, if something is usable in the world, it must be important. Yeah, fair enough. I see what you mean. Yes, there are usable things that are usable for the sake of no reason, not because they are relevant to plot at all. Alright, so, up this way is going to be new territory. And then we get to explore whatever the hell is going on here. And I kind of remember some of this. But, we're going to worry about this later, because it is about that time. So, I'm going to save here. And, call it for the night, I think.